Welcome, welcome. I've got lots of new stuff since I've been on last. Make sure. Y'all can see all that good, right? This little brooch here is marked. Guys, if you have a request, feel free. I've got a room absolutely full of jewelry here. Let's see. Excuse me, it's been a minute. This one's marked something. I think it's a D. I don't know who a D is. I'm just going to pull from this little tray I have here. This one is Crown Trifari. That's a big one. That's a big one for a crown. Crown Trifari is running. Really good condition on that one. I probably should have looked that up. This one looks like a JJ. Welcome in, Misty. Welcome in, Amy. Hey, how are you? This is AJC, I think. I hope you got your package and everything was well. Yay. I got lots of new stuff this past weekend, but I still haven't got to go through everything yet. Look at this really pretty one. This is a new charm. I got quite a few new charm ones. Let's see, what does that one say? Luxus 18 karat gold field. Is that what that is? Field or plated? It may be a P. I can't see if that's an F. Or I think it says field. But I'm not sure. It's probably plated. Because that's super gold. That's like gold. It's a F. Let me see. I don't think. Well, it's not magnetic. That one's not magnetic. So it may be. I don't think gold field is supposed to be magnetic. It's super cute. Look at the little perfume. Heart. A ball. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Maybe they got that charm on there wrong. Well, I don't know. Maybe you put a charm on the charm. I don't know. But it's really good. I don't see any wear on that one. And I don't know what that brand, Luxus or Lux. It's going to be about a 6.5 on that one. And that one's running. Oh, it says something on the side too. What does that say? What does that say? GAI Hong something. Thank you, Amy. I don't know. It says something on the sides of the beads too. That's probably a good one. I got that at the Highway 25 sales this past week. Me and my aunt go to. Let me start you a bin. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh, God, it was so fun. I went to a few of them on Friday. I didn't get to go to very many on Friday, but I hit a few and got some good stuff. And then we filled my Jeep up pretty much. And I wanted more, but I didn't. I ran out of room. Um, by let's see, Saturday. Saturday, I was completely out of room. And then this weekend, Lord willing, my husband doesn't get sick. He had to go back for chemo today. This weekend, hopefully, I'll get to go to the Amish auction. There's usually not a ton of jewelry there. Y'all want to do a U-Haul? A lot of people did have U-Hauls. He's doing okay right now. He is that first round threw him for a loop. There's lots of pretty bracelets here. I think I have a necklace and everything to match that one. He's doing okay right now. That treatment today hasn't made him sick yet. Hopefully he won't get sick. I don't know. Hopefully not. Okay, this one's like a stretchy one. It's really pretty though. It's got the brass and the silver tone. I hope so. They thought about knocking his treatment down some, but it did so good at getting at the cancer this last time. They want to go ahead and keep it the same, so they're gonna give him Benadryl with it this time to try to maybe counteract his reaction to it. So this one's running. This one's a stretch. Okay, let's see. There's a pretty one. This is size 8. This is really pretty. It's wood, like carved. I don't think it had nothing on the inside. And that one's an 8. Let's see. And that right there. And that one's running. That's what he said. He said he's ready to just get it over with. They're giving you Benadryl too. I guess a lot of people have reactions with it. They said his was odd because it was such a delayed reaction. This one's stretch. I was going to say I had something else to go with that too. I don't see it here in the thing. This this one may be Premier. I think this one was with a bunch of Premier stuff that I got. I don't see. It's got a good stretch on it. It's got the pretty. It's got the little what is it, like the opal looking and the shell looking one, and it's gonna set about a 6.5 or 7 on that one, and that one at 3. Well, I hope your treatments tomorrow go smooth. He goes back again for another one in the morning. Today was a long day. It was one of those long. The first treatment's always longer for some reason. And then the second day is about an hour and a half. Ooh, look at this one. Welcome in, guys. I didn't test this. Let me see, is it magnetic? It's magnetic, so it's not sterling. That is so pretty. It's got the little glass beads. The Murano, is that what they're called? Ooh, what is that one? That one's different. Let's see, it is about 6.5 on that one. 6.5 inches on that one. Beautiful beads. And that one's running. I gotta show you this Halloween one I've got. Hey Wanda, how are you? Let me show y'all this Halloween one I picked up today. It's so cute. Not today. I was with him today. It was uh Friday. I picked this one up Friday. Is that not cute? These are all like little glass beads. This one's heavy. Isn't it sweet? It's really heavy. Very well made on this one. Ooh, it's gonna be big. It's bigger than my little 8-inch. It's a little over 8 inches. Probably about 8.5 on this one. But you can adjust it. Look, you can shorten it up. Okay? This one's heavy and gorgeous. And that one's running. Thank you, Amy. Good. Did y'all do anything fun today, Wanda? Daddy's been bragging on your cooking. He come to Maisie's baptism the other night, and he wouldn't go out to eat with us. He said he was eating some of your leftover steak. Any clowns? No, not that I can think of. I got this little guy. He's not a clown. Yeah, he's not a clown, but he's cute. I don't think I did have some. Fun fact about me, I used to collect clowns when I was younger. I used to have hundreds of them, not really in jewelry. I just used to love them. I love all their bright colors. They're so colorful. A lot of people are scared of clowns. This one's really pretty. This one, this one might be Premier. Yeah, this one is Premier. And it has the matching earrings. Creepy brooch circus collage. That's funny. A lot of people are so creeped out by them. This one's gonna be at least 8 inches, and it has a 1 inch extender. So this one's really pretty. I did have one and he was articulated. Oh, I have this little creepy guy. She's pretty creepy. She would fit in a circus well, I think. And she's articulated too, if you like her. Let's see. And here's the cute little earrings that goes with this. So this is a Premier. This is Premier design set. Okay, and that set's running. Yeah, that sounds fun. I would love to see your collage when you're through. Thank you guys for looking at that one. There's this one. This one's marked too. This is a best. And it's got all the little Jesus fish. Needs a good polish. Some of them look a little dirty. Where's my cloth? Yeah, don't be scared whenever they're like that. See, look at there. They just wipe clean. You just got to get one of these polished cloths. This one's not that bad, really. Just a couple of them need a little, that one's a little dark. Need a little cleaning, but it's really pretty shiny, actually. And this one's got the 2 on that. So you can wear it at 7.5 or 8. And look, it's got all those cute little fish. They'll be dangling. This one's marked best. And that one's running. I know all the little charm bracelets are popular right now. My niece, she had one. Hers was a necklace. Hers was a charm necklace. She had it on at church Sunday, and it looks so cute. It had a bunch of lockets. Have y'all seen those? It's like a necklace, and it's just what was that one missing? That one's missing one little stone. Let's check the rest of them. Dang. I want to say I have the necklace for this one too somewhere. It's missing that one stone. I'm going to run it anyways. It's very pretty. Call out is missing one rhinestone. I'll run it at 4 since it's missing a stone. It's running. And I want to say I have a necklace somewhere to match that. Thanks for looking. Here's the earrings. Here's the little earrings that matches it. Haven't seen that one specifically, but I've seen hearts and lockets to make some charm necklace. She said she paid $50 for hers at a boutique. And hers was all it was it had a bunch of, and it had a couple of bows. It had lockets, and it was gold tone. It had a bunch of little lockets on it. It's a charm necklace, I guess is what they're calling it. And she paid $50 for hers at a boutique. She called off the brand of it or whatever, but I don't know what that was. I don't remember. I'm not good at keeping up with the brands. If I like something, I like it. And these cute little earrings are running. They match that bracelet I just ran. Let me see if I can find that necklace. Yeah, here's a really pretty one. This one looks good. Where's it? Got a brand. This one is stretch. I want to say this one was a best. I think I saw. Yep. This one is a best also. It's really pretty. Good stretch on that one. This one doesn't look tarnished at all. Let's see. It is a 6.5. That one's running. Lots of pretty crosses. Hers was gold tone too. I think gold tone is more in right now than the silver tone, isn't it? There's a pretty little necklace and earrings set. That was a Kato set. I think those are shells. And that is glass. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay, there's your chain right there. So it's going to sit right there. I don't know how long it is. It's long. All the pretty. So this is like new old stock stuff. The necklace and the earring set. And it's running. You like both? I do too. I've always leaned more towards the silver, but I'm getting more into the gold the more I see. There's some Napier. You want that Kato set, Wanda? Is that the one? Okay, it's yours. I will start you a box. Guys, Wanda is a local friend of mine, so uh I've told her if nobody bids, she can claim and I can meet her up so she doesn't have to pay shipping. So that's why she's doing that, okay? Thank you, Wanda. Let me see. I'm going to put your name on your bin. Oh, yeah. Did I finish telling you about the steak? He said you made the best steak he's ever had. These are cute. They say crystals from Swarovski. Napier. Wow. I didn't know they use Swarovski crystals. It's, and they're Hallmark. So this is new old stock. And those are running. That one may have a chip on it. Hold on. Or is it dirty? I think it's just dirty. That one's just dirty. Whoops. Look at these ones. Hey, Cece. Were you still wanting to get the kids? He's got to go back for more chemo tomorrow. These are cool looking, guys. Um, he's got to go back for more chemo tomorrow, but it shouldn't take as long. His chemo treatment shouldn't take as long tomorrow. These have got like faux fur or something on them. Okay. I'll get him to call you and see. And I'll have to work Friday. I could come up there after I got off work and pick them up or something. These are cool. They're very big. Let me see. Whoops, got stuff falling off up there. These are going to be about 3 inches long. Gold tone. Okay. Are you going to come and get them tomorrow if they want to come? Or do you want? I would have to bring them after his treatment, probably. I think he goes at like 11:30 tomorrow for. And these are going. These are pierced. They're big. 3 inches on those. Okay. I'm just pulling like from this little tray here. It's a tray of goodies that I got. Let's see. This one. This one is a crown. A crown trifari. And there's another crown trifari back here somewhere. Right there. This one looks really good. Maybe a little cleaning, maybe. The gold tone looks very good on this one. And guys, if y'all have requests, I've got a room full of jewelry. And I've got way, way more to even go through. Me and Cece bought a ton over the weekend, and then we've bought some a few weeks ago. We still not even got to go through it all. Look at this one's really pretty. I don't remember if this one, I want to say this one was in with that Premier stuff that we got, but I don't I don't see a Hallmark on that one. It's very pretty though. Hard to practice self-control. I understand. I understand, Amy. I just appreciate you hanging out with me, and I completely understand the self-control thing. What in the heck am I doing? And that one's running. Very pretty. This one's a pendant too. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Here's a really pretty one too. See, this one was also in with that Premiere stuff, but I don't, I don't see a Hallmark on it. It's just very pretty. It's got the AB crystals and the little black crystals. So pretty. And that one's running. She's so pretty. Okay, guys, if you see anything back there that I've already run that you want me to run through again, should I do a scan? Oh, CC, look. You'll be so proud of me. Look, I'm gonna knock them all off. This is our new stamp. We bought this. Remember all those rings we bought? I did go through them without you, and I apologize for that, but I had to decorate this. And there's actually still bags, several bags full. And these are like little costume rings. I'm a dirty dog. We got it packed. We're not supposed to do that. We're not supposed to go through jewelry without each other. I couldn't help it. I had to decorate that little stand up. It was so cute. I'll show y'all some of my new stuff I've got hung up. If y'all see anything you want to look at closer, just ask, and I don't care to pull it. I will not get mad. Oh, look at this. I got him at the sales too. He's like a nutcracker. He's pretty pricey. If y'all look him up and you want him, holler at me and I'll run him. He is missing his crown. I did notice that. We got this display. Look at that. We got that at the yard sale for $1. Isn't that pretty? We all about some displays, ain't we, Cece? I've got some more. They needed some TLC. They need a little paint job. See, I think all these are clips. See, I tried to straighten some of it up, Cece. She gets on to me for I had them like in a box, a cardboard box. She said it looks too messy. So if y'all see anything you want me to pull, just ask. I won't get mad if you don't like it. Got my towers. $3 starts on any of those. Or any of those. These are sterling. This is some like new old stock Premier. This is one that we did get at that sale. I think this is the only thing. One of the rings looked like she wore it just a little bit. That middle one. But the rest of it I think looked pretty new and unworn. I don't think this one looked. She might have wore that one a little bit. I don't know. It's a new Premier. And like I said, that tray and that tray is all sterling. I have some Ronaldo. I think these are those. They may be Alex and Ani. There's some kind of charm bracelets. A bunch of those. I have some Disney. Here's another charm bracelet. Some JTV. It's a bunch of cool necklaces. I don't know what. Oh, I think that's Crown Trafari. This is, I don't know what that is. I think that's Premier. That looks like milk glass. This is really pretty. It's shell. I have lots of clips. Clip earrings. I have brooches. All kinds of clips. You guys see anything you want me to run? If not, I can just keep digging through that pile. Or if y'all have requests for certain items. I have some stuff right there. This is my messy table. Blah. My pile of junk. I'm gonna have all these. If you see any of those are all brooches. Some of those are hallmarked also. If you see anything you want to look at closer, just let me know. I won't get mad if you don't like the price or don't like it afterwards, after you see it. Nobody see anything that tickles their fancy. See anything over there? I got tons of necklaces on this rack next to me I can pull from. Look at him. He's cute. Is everybody ready for Christmas? He's adorable. I think he's adorable. He's not Hallmarked. Sorry, my little boy's in there playing video games. Can you hear him, CC? This is a 3-piece set. This is a Premier. You can hear him? Oh no. I was hoping nobody could. See, this is going to be about a 6.5 to a 7. It has the matching earrings. It's a cute little matching earrings. And it has the necklace. Look at that. Very pretty. This is a very gorgeous set. This is Premier Design. Let's run all 3 pieces. Okay, all three pieces. You get all three. And it's Premier Design. Oops. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Hmm. Let's see. There's another really pretty pendant I picked up. I picked this up a couple weeks ago. Not pretty. It just got a little bit of a space there. I think you could put it right there and it's never going to come off your chain. If you get a pretty thick chain, you have to put it on a thick chain. That's a really pretty piece. It's very heavy. And the gold tone on this one is really good. And that one's running. This is so heavy. Look at that. See me like belt buckles. This one's Hallmarked. 1991. Copyright 1991. I don't know what that says. This one's so heavy. That says 1993. So I don't know. Look at that. That looks like a skull. That's cool. They put designs on the back and on the front. That's really neat. This one's so heavy. And that one's running. You want the 3-piece Premier set, Wanda? Okay. I'll put that in a bag for you. It's very pretty. Okay, that one's in your box. Does anybody like fish? That's cute. And he's running. He's not hallmarked, he's just really pretty. Okay. Let's see. I think that's all the stuff. Does anybody like any of these? I know Sally likes these, but I don't think she's in here. The painted metal earrings. I can run those for $3 a pair. I need to tag Sally. I got her a good little pile in here. Let's see, what else? What else? Let me grab a neck and we can run some of these necklaces. I got a ton of really pretty necklaces. Let me grab this one. I'll grab this one on up here. Just kind of scooch everything over a little bit. I'll start with some of the ones that's on here. Let me take some of these off. A little bit more. This one's gonna be like a bib, I guess is what they call it. And some of these are like twisted wrong. So it's got the gunmetal and the silver on it. There is your clasp for that one. Let me see if I can find my tape measure. Mm, I'm not seeing it. I don't see my tape measure. Oh, you can kind of tell how it lays on the bust. And it has extender, so you can adjust. And that one's running. You can adjust it up to about right there. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This one's gorgeous. This still has the tag on it. Was 20 bucks. And I had it clipped up kind of high, so let's get a brand. What's the brand on it? St. Thomas. I'm not familiar with that one. What's 20 bucks retail? Oh, that one's running. Very pretty. No wear on that one. It's like new old stock. Yes, it's very pretty. What time is your appointment tomorrow? So I can pray for you, Amy. Guys, Amy's going in for her first chemo tomorrow too. So everybody be praying for Amy. (8:20) my time, which is 9:20 your time, I think. Yes, ma'am. I'll be praying for you. I hope everything goes well. It doesn't make you sick. And it gets rid of that nasty old cancer. These are acrylic. They're really pretty. I think his is at like 11:30 tomorrow. Or 11:45. Hey, Heather. That one's running. And thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. This is really pretty. Let's see. This has got one of those old looking clasp. And this is glass. Like cut glass. Very long. I'm going to double this one over. Very shiny and pretty. That one's running. Did I run it? Did I run it so fast? It's running. I don't know if I ran it or not. Okay, thank you guys. This one's pretty. This is one of my old necklaces. I actually made this. This is like a crystal. And this part is sterling, but the chain part is not. The chain's not sterling. Just the pendant. You could always take it off of that and wear it on a different. I thought it looked pretty on that cord. And that one's running. Thank you guys for looking at that. This next one is something. Is it Ralph Lauren? This is Ralph Lauren. So it's gold tone and silver tone. This part is gold tone. Some of it looks a little wore on the back. I don't know, is that wore or is that dirty? Hold on. It may be a little bit wore on there, like right there. Let's keep saying I have poor connection. I'm sorry about that, guys. Long Ralph Lauren. I'll run it for 4, since it has a tiny bit of wear just right there. Okay. And that one's running. This next one is Stone. Hey, Chopper. This one is stone. It's some kind of red stone. I see it like a pit. Is it coral? That's not coral, is it? Maybe. But it feels harder. I think this feels harder than coral would. It's hand knotted. And then it's on this. What does that say? There's a brand. Turn that off, please. Turn that off. Okay. So it is a brand. I don't know what that brand is. I'll be right back. I gotta shut my door and turn my fan on. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. This next one is so cool. It's like you can put stuff in it. It's a crystal. There's your clasp for it. And you can take this part off. It unscrews. And it does have that little stopper there, so I don't know if it's like for if you put your perfume in it or what, but it's got that little round, and it's hollow. Isn't that cool? And I'm pretty sure this is pink quartz. I think it's cool. That screws on tight, and that would seal in whatever's in it. That little rubber seal would. It's a long silver tone chain. I'm going to double that over. I think that one's running. Let's see. Thank you guys for looking at that one. This one is like gold tone and has like little glittery around it. Has a little tag, but This is a C. So that's probably like a Charming Charlie. I think that's what a C is. It's Charming Charlie. It's a little wavy, but I think it's supposed to be like that. Thank you for looking. There's a big blue shell. Definitely a statement piece right there. Look at that. That's very pretty. Very pretty. That one's running. Oh, thank you for looking. The next one is very pretty. Now these things will flip off. They're not like glued down, but um, it looks like somebody sewed this around it. That's very pretty. And it looks like M something. I don't know. MJ? Is that MJ? I don't know who that is either. It's got a leather back. It's on a leather cord. Very pretty. And that one's running. And thank you guys for looking. Let's see. This one, I think this is acrylic. Made to look like glass, maybe? That one may be glass. Yeah, it's a mix. It's got glass and acrylic. And some stone. That looks like tiger's eye. So this is a mixture on that one. It's not hallmarked. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. There's a long one. This one is like glass and stone. It's a bunch of different stone and glass. Look at that one. That's so pretty. Let's see, are all the little rhinestones. It looks like they're all present. There is your clasp for that one. This one's super long. I'm going to double it over. That one's so pretty. And that one's running. Isn't that pretty? And thank you guys for looking. This next one's an old one. It's also very pretty. It's a gold tone. It's that old clasp. Like, I don't know if it's like West Germany or something. It looks like it could be. I don't see a mark. It has the faux pearls. I think. I don't know if those are glass or they look like acrylic. They kind of feel like glass. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell, even with the tooth tap test. Okay, and that one's running. Thank you guys for looking. This one is, let's see, it's got wood, glass, shell. That might be acrylic. So this is a mixed media, and there's some more shell. This is really mixed on this one. Oh, and it has a tag too. Is this a J. Crew? No, it's a Ruby Road. I can't remember. This one you can extend or choke it up a bit, and it has 3 strands. Okay. All right, and that one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. So this one, just a funky little acrylic. Lots of funky beads. They're acrylic looking. They have swirls in them. I don't know if that would be Bake-A-Lot. I don't know. It's not tested. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This one has a little hang tag. This one has a little wear on it. Say, who is this one by? What the heck? Sorry. I don't see how these women with the fake nails do it. Direction 1. I don't know who that is. Oh, let's get something on it. And I guess that's what that says too. Yeah. So this one has a little wear on the back. Hey, Jenna. How are you? This one does have a little wear on it, but it's Hallmark Direction 1. This pretty little dove. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna run this one at 3. It does show some wear. And that one's running. How's your mom? This is just a fun, funky little acrylic. Good. That's good. Let's see. And that one's running. And thank you guys for looking. This next one is, excuse me, this one is huge. And the tassel does need some trimming. Maybe a little hairbrush. But the rest of it is gorgeous and it's ginormous. Look at those beads. Yep, they're big as my finger. This one is really pretty. And it's not even gonna sit on my neck right, so on my bust, whatever you call them. Okay. So this one's a big mama. And she's running. And her tassel needs a hairbrush. and maybe a couple trims. And thank you for looking. There's something else I was going to run. I don't remember. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, John. Okay, this one is really pretty. This is Shell. Let's see, is it got a clasp? It does. I think this one is, what is this one? This one is something. This one is Aaliyah Sophia. That's so pretty. Lots of dangles on this one. And shells. So this one is Aaliyah Sophia. Look at that. That's doubled over. Okay, and that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. I'm gonna run the set next so I can get it untangled. Maybe not. Work on it. I'll run something else while I work on it. This is cool. It's like a big, this is acrylic ball, but it's on one of these choker style or collar styles. I don't think it's hallmarked. Sometimes these will be sterling. I don't think that one is. Let me see if it sticks. Oh, it doesn't stick. I don't think it is, so I don't see a marker. Okay, that one's running. I'll try to get this other one untangled. Hopefully, yay, I did. I got it. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This next one is really pretty. Look at those beads. They're glass. They're like a purple faceted glass. Isn't that pretty? And I would say this is like gunmetal silver. It's sort of a darker silver finish. It's not showing that it's running on my end. Which one? The last one I did? I hadn't started this one yet. Did it not show the last one? This one's so long. I'm going to double this one over. And then this one has net little earrings. Look, see? Aren't those pretty? So this is a set. Okay, I'm going to run this one, and if it doesn't run it, let me know, okay? I'll say running. Okay, it's running. Is it showing running on y'all's end? Did it run? Okay, it did. Okay. All right, everybody else sees it running. Was you wanting that collar necklace, Wanda? Or were you talking about this? Or you just was wondering if it ran? No. Okay. You was just trying to help me out. Thank you. Look at this. This is really pretty. It has like the little tassels. Oh, it looks like it's got a knot. It just pulls right out. That's so pretty. And that one's running. It's got the abalone. Oh, it's got a pearl and some rhinestones too. I didn't even see that. So pretty. Okay, let's see. Guys, what would you like to see? Are you wanting to see necklaces? Are you wanting to see brooches, earrings, or what? Look, let's see. What does that say? This is Avon. And it has a druzy. Like an amethyst druzy. Hmm. I bet that's a really old one. It's pretty. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This next one still has a tag on it. Let's see. It was regular 32 and they marked it down to $19.99. I don't know the brand or where it come from, but it's very pretty. Silver toned. It has little tassels. And then it's got braided chain in with the other chain. I'm gonna double this one over. Do you have any dainty gold tone bracelets? I believe I probably do. Let me run this real quick and then I'll grab some gold tone. I know I have a ton of the little necklaces. I've got tons of dainty gold tone necklaces. Let me see about the bracelets. I know I have some cuffs. That one's running. Okay, let's see. I have a couple of them back here. Move that for a second. I have well, so I have this one, I have this one. To have this one. This is a vintage Avon. It's a rhinestone gold tone. Trying to see if I've got any more back here. I've got lots of the gold tone necklace. There's a couple more over there. Let me see. There's one. There's one. Let's see. Have these ones. That's not really dainty. All these cuffs. I got several of the cuffs that are dainty. Yeah, I've got more over here too. Yeah, please. Okay, we've got this little Avon rhinestone. We'll run it first. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Jenna. Number 3. Let me get you up in. Guys, I'm sorry I've been putting my shows off too. For y'all that don't know. My husband has been diagnosed with cancer, and we've been doing a lot of back and forth in the hospital. He went septic and doing treatments. He went today and did treatments, and he goes back tomorrow and does more treatments. So I apologize for moving my shows so much. Thank you. I know a lot of people will get mad about that, but life happens. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you, Jenna. Okay, I thought this one was marked Avon, but I guess it's not. But it's really pretty. Thank you, Cam. This one's not marked. I thought it was. It's very pretty. Really good gold tone on that one. It's about it's almost a 7.5. See, it's not wanting to go off. Well, it does. There it does. It is a 7.5 on that one. Let's see. The gold tone on this one's super good, guys. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, ma'am. That was number 4. Yeah, his first treatment, he got diagnosed the end of August. He actually got diagnosed on our anniversary. Um, and let's see, this one's more of like a, hey, 4. This one's more, this one's big. I think this one's like something, well, I was gonna say like something you would wear on your upper arm, but I guess you could adjust it. Any big earrings? Yes, ma'am, I have lots of big earrings. I'm running through some small gold tone chains right now, and then I'll show you the earrings, okay? I've got lots of new earrings. But yeah, he got diagnosed the end of August, and then they started his treatments right away, and then he went septic like 10 days after his first treatment. So we spent 8 days in the hospital. And then he took this past week, he was off, and then he went back today for his second round of chemo. Thank you, Jenna. I have lots of earrings. I've been buying jewelry up and haven't been having my shows because of all of this. So I've got lots of new stuff, guys. And I've got tons. I still got to dig through. Like, we bought 20 something, like 24, 25-gallon bags of jewelry when we went on one of our trips, and then several big giant jars. And then we got a trunk load of jewelry this past weekend. Me and my aunt went on one of our little, they had the big Highway 25 sale. This one's cute. This is just like a little cuff, and it has like a little love knot. It's not really going to sit on here, right? Because it's like that. So yeah, I've got tons of jewelry I need to clear out, but I just haven't had time. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. And that's number 6. Oh my God, it is. It is so much fun. Some of them will start out on Wednesday. Saturdays probably got the most stuff. But I found there's not as much competition on Friday because there's not as many Girl, Saturday, I was looking. I picked up a dress and I was FaceTiming my little girl. This one's got a bigger love knot than that other one. I was FaceTiming my little girl. It was a little pageant dress. There was three of them. Nobody was even looking at them until I got over there. And then I had them hanging up on the thing. Oh, I didn't mean to run that for five. I'm sorry. Um, I had them hanging up on the rack there so I could show her. And as soon as I picked that one up, like one lady got on the other left side and the other one got on the right side and took the other two. So I was just like, well, you just have to like the one that's left. Luckily, she did. Yeah, if you see something at one of them sales, you definitely gotta grab it up and haul it around with you because somebody else will pick it up the minute you lay it down. Or if it's not in your hands and you're FaceTiming somebody over it, that one has a little wear right there. Yeah. I was like, dang. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. But yeah, she was happy with the one she got. And we may find something even better later. She does like those little beauty pageants at the school. And it's really expensive to do them, but I got that dress for $20. So this one has like the little hearts, and this one is a cuff. And that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that. And I have this is like a whole bundle. They come from Kohl's. They're new old stock. Oh my gosh, me either. Nothing in my closet has come from a store and I don't even know how long. I will take that back. My husband bought me a pair of Brooks for my birthday. Every once in a while I'll get me a new pair of shoes, but most of my shoes are thrifted too. Cause those Brooks he bought me was $100 and I can get them at the thrift store for anywhere from $5 to $20 for this. Well, you know, they're previously broken in, but I don't mind. So as long as they're not disgusting. Thank you, Jenna. It does. It'll ruin you for shopping in real stores. You love thrifting. Did you and Dad go to any of the sales, Wanda? I saw Jamie. She was scared. She was supposed to go with me and Cece, but she said she's been sick. I didn't see her. I saw Bryson. You did get to go? Yay. You found lots of good stuff. Let's see. Ooh, this one's really pretty. What does this one say? Doesn't say anything. It's got one of the things that, like it's supposed to say something. Does have a little wear there on the clasp. I don't see anywhere on this. Let's flip it out. Look at it again. $1 got a $59 dress for $2. Awesome. That's the kind of deals I like. That's better than the $20 dress. And that one's running. Hey, Cece. Hey, Nicolette. Hey, Casablanca. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Jenna. I got a few things for free too, because at the end of the day, because we lasted all day long. We lasted till they started closing up shop. Ooh, this one's really pretty. This one's a stretch, but it's really pretty. It's gold tone. Let's see if I see a hallmark on the inside of this one. I don't think so, but it's very pretty. It's got a really good stretch. It's gonna be about a 7 on that one. But we pulled up to this one house and they had done moved everything to the curb in boxes and they put free on the box. So I dug through it and got a few things for free. I got some cute little scarecrows for my flower pots and some flamingos and my little girl couple sweaters for free. This is Be Brave, Be Smart. I know. And it's really a good deal for them too, because then they don't have to haul it off to the Salvation Army or whatever. You know, at the end of the day, you're like, I'm not bringing any of that stuff back in my house. Let's see, 8.5. I've only had one yard sale in my house, in my new house. We've been here for, mm, how long have I been here? See, Kirsten's 19. We've been here about 12 years. This one's running. And I had one yard sale, and my front door is like cut glass, and you can't see out of it good. So it was a pain having to watch for people coming up. This one's gold tone. It's a stretch acrylic. It's really pretty. It's really good stretch on that one. And no wear. It's about a 7. And I didn't hardly sell nothing, and it was just aggravating. So I've not had one here. My old house, we used to have one every year, and it was just like perfect. It was just a mile off the highway, and we would sell everything every time. They are. I love going to them, but I sure hate having them. They're a lot of work. So I have this silver tone. Here's a dainty gold tone. I'll run the silver tone and gold tone together. I think they're the same bracelet, just in 2 different tones. So this one is, it's it can be worn over 8 inches, but it's got that long extender. I would say that one's probably the same. Just stick them up there. And they both look like they've never been worn. I'll run both of those 2 together. They can be adjusted in size. And those are running. Thanks, Jenna. When we went on our trip right before the kids went back to school. We went to the mountains, and that was the hardest place to go to some yard sales. I couldn't believe they even had them there. I was just teasing with my husband just to see if he would go to one, and he did. It took us forever to get to it up that mountain, and then when we did, it was so hard to maneuver and get in their driveway and stuff. It's crazy. Okay, I have this one and this one. I'll run these two together. They have like the little extender. I know, I was shocked. I was shocked too. And I asked that lady if she did good. She said yeah, because they have so many tourists. I was kind of shocked. These are like don't look like they've ever been worn. But that made sense. You know, they don't have a lot of tourists show up. I mean, they have a lot of tourists show up, so. And I was tickled to death that he even went. Usually he just drives right past them. Okay, thank you for looking at those. Let's see. Yeah, I have this one. I think this is a Victoria's Secret. This one's missing a one little stone right there, I believe. I think this is a Victoria's Secret. Yeah. Let's see. It's about 8 inches. It is missing one stone. And that's running. Okay, thank you for looking. Let's see. We have this one. This one's got like a lot of different chains. So this one's not dainty. This one's got a bunch of chains on it. I guess that last one wasn't dainty either, was it? So this one's it can be worn at 7.5 or 8. This one's really pretty. Okay, and that one's running. Gold tone and gunmetal. Okay, let's see. I think this might be the last dainty looking one. It's dirty. Oh no, I've got more up here. Hold on, I've got a whole bunch more. Let me wipe that off. This one looks like one of those like you could carve your initial in probably. I don't see any markings on it. It's not gonna lay just right on there. How about a 6.5, I'm guessing. Okay, and that one's running. Let me grab these other ones. Oh yeah, there's a bunch over here. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. Let's see. This one's really pretty. This does have a little wear, I think, on the clasp, or it looks darker. The Celtic knots. Let's see. It can be worn, let's see, let me put it this way. Anywhere from a 7 to probably a 9 because of the extender on it. And that one's running. Okay. Leave that in there. Let's see. I don't know if all these were together. No, some of these are together, I think. Like a bundle. That one says J. Crew. I wonder, was there another one with that one? That one's just like a little stretch. This one's pretty. What does it say? It says Korea. Very good gold tone on that one. Let's see. It is a 7. Okay, and that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. Number 11. See, here are two of the like thin chains. They do have extenders on them. I'm going to say these can probably be worn from 7 to 8 too. They're like, they don't look like they've ever been worn. So you get both. And those are running. Okay, thank you for looking. Let's see. Oh, this one's cool. It's silver on one side and gold tone on the other. Somebody was asking $25 for it. Let's see, does it say stainless? Kind of has that. I don't see a. It's really pretty. It's like the paper clip chain. Silver on one side, gold tone on the other. Excuse me. Not quite a 7. Almost a full 7. About 6 3/4 probably. And it's running. Gold on one side, silver on the other. Okay, thank you for looking. Here's another one. This one's sort of like that, except it's all gold. Has the extender, so it's gonna be anywhere from a 6.5 probably to an 8. Okay, and that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking. Let's see. And some of these I think say Monet. Maybe. I don't see on those. I don't see a brand on that. Okay, here's just a gold tone bangle. No brand. It's an 8. Let's see. 10 seconds. That's running. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, ma'am. Let's see, number 12. I don't know if all these came together or not. Hey, four, I'm almost through with the, I think I got these few. I've got this set I'll run together, and then I'll run all these other ones. Okay. Let's see, this is a 8.5. For, remind me, are you looking for clips or Pierce? I can't remember, hon. Both, okay. Alrighty. And then these, there's a ton of these. I don't know if they all came together. You know, a lot of times a bunch of these will come together. I'm just gonna run all of them together. And the whole bundle of those. And those are running. Okay, thank you for looking at those. And then I have this, well, I have 2 more. This one, I don't know if this one had, this one did not have a name in it. It's really pretty vintage. Red, white, and blue. So 10 seconds. And that one's running, what is, it's a 7.5. And then I have this one. I don't think it has a brand. Not quite a 8.5. Okay, that one's running. Alrighty. Thank you for looking. And now we're going to look at some earrings. Look at these 4. I know you like the big ones, don't you? These are 3 inches. And these are pierced. Actually stretchy. That's on like a stretchy thing. Isn't that crazy? Whoops. And those are running. Okay. Let's see. I think I had another big pair. Oh, I've got a couple more big pair laying right here. Close. Look at these ones. These come from that big sale, that Highway 25 sale this week. These couple pair did. We haven't went through all of them. We've got bags. You want the last ones? Oh, you have a few pair of the last ones? Like those? Yeah, those are cool. These are Napier, Swarovskis, new old stock. Those are running. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna grab some earring trays and let you kind of scan through them. And if you see any you want me to run, I'll be happy to. Or if anybody, for that matter, sees any they want me to run, just let me know. Okay, this tray right here is gonna be clips. Try to. We've got some on the side there too. You want the black ones, Wanda? Okay. The Napier. Let me put those in a bag for you before I forget, okay? I'm gonna leave that right there and let y'all scan. I'll put these in the bag for her. Y'all see any in that tray right there? Those are all clips. Look at these. These are really pretty. They're like enamel with little rhinestones. They look like they should have a brand to me. Like they should be hallmarked. I don't see one though. But that's cute. I touched them. I'm gonna run them. 30. I think they're pretty. They're gold tone with like a blue glittery enamel. Isn't that pretty? Okay, thanks for looking at those. Anybody like any of these? Look at these clips. I touched them. I'm gonna run them. Ten seconds. Okay, and these ones are running. These are gold tone and silver tone, and they have like the glass rhinestone. They're clips. All right, thanks for looking at those. Welcome in, Vonette. I'm probably saying that wrong. Ooh, these ones are really pretty. Look at these. Well, if I can hold them right. I need to put a back on it. Oh, shoot. Look at those. Those are really pretty. Gold tone. Mimi, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. These are post backs. Very pretty blue stones. I think those are acrylic at the bottom. Thank you for looking. Let's see. I'm going to scan this other tray here. Don't see anything in there. I think this is a mix. There may be clips and pierce in this one. If you see anything in there you want to look at better. Look at these ones are big. 4. Those are big. I need to edit this. Y'all see anything in there? I'm editing my thing real quick. It's gonna put 30 seconds every time I bet. Maybe I can do it. Okay. These are pierced. Does have a few scratches on the back. You want more vintage than this? These look vintage. Let's see. Those are newer looking. Okay, let me take you over here. I'm gonna unplug you and take you over here. I've got way more. Okay. Look at those ones. You see any? The top is gonna be pierced, guys. These are $3 starts. If you see any you want me to pull, just let me know. We'll make a pile and take them back over there and look at them closer. If you don't like them after I pull them, that's fine. I'm not gonna get mad if you don't bid. There's lots of different, there's plastic. There's, those are acrylic. Look at those. Those are really pretty. There's glass. There's stone. More stones. Rhinestones, glass, stones. I don't know what that is. Maybe acrylic, maybe. Any of those. Just let me know and I'll pull them and run them. Or show them to you closer. $3 starts. These are pierced that we're looking at. On top, the bottoms are going to be clips and screwbacks. I'll zoom in closer. Okay. No calls for that one. Look at those. Look, fix to knock them off. Those are really pretty. Gold tone. $3 starts. These are pierced that we're looking at. There's some vintage, some newer. Those are cute. Look, it's a teacup and a little pot. Isn't that cute? $3 starts. These are pierced. The bottom's going to be clips and screwbacks. Welcome in, Arnan. Welcome in, Darius. If you'll see any you want me to pull and look at closer, just let me know. Some of these could be hallmarked. I'm not sure. We'll have to just take them off and look at them. $3 starts. These are pierced. Most of these ones on this one are gold tone. You see any you want me to pull, just let me know. Okay. We're back to the front. So I'm going to move on. We're going to look at these are screwbacks and clips. $3 starts. If you see any on here you would like to look at closer, just let me know and I'll pull them. And I've got trays and trays more, guys. $3 starts. These are screwbacks and clips. Most of these are going to be vintage on the screwbacks and clips. Some of them may be antique, who knows. $3 starts. If you see any you want me to pull so you can look at closer, just let me know. I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but there's a lot of people that just pop in and out, guys. It may get annoying. I'm sorry. I don't have a mod. These are screwbacks and clips. And some of these are hanging on these upside down. So that actually is hanging on there upside down. They're hard to put on those little cards. The clips are very hard to get on those cards, actually. $3 starts on any of those. If you see any you would like me to pull. This is not back to, I think the next turn will be back to the front. $3 starts. If you see any you want me to pull. Clips and screwbacks. Or if you just got a question about it, what material it's made of or whatever. And we're looking at earrings right now, but if you have a request for something else, we can move to something else next. $3 starts on these. These are all going to be pierced. There's gemstones in here. Those are peridot. What are those ones called? I always get those mixed up. Is it malachite or something like that? Any of these are $3 starts. Ooh, those look like opals. Those are real pearls. I've got a pair just like those. Those are freshwater pearls. $3 starts, guys. Ooh, those are big. Pretty. The hearts. Hearts. Did I? These ones? The little red ones? Yeah. Okay. Let me put that phone down just a second. I got one of those little props. Just a second and I'll pull those. Do those have a name on them? We'll have to look at those closer. They got a name on them, Jenna. I think it's Roman, but I'm not sure. I got those pulled. Let's finish scanning these. The pearls. You want the freshwater pearls? I love pearls. I'm wearing pearls right now. I got those pulled. Alrighty. Mine are studs, but they're all freshwater. I love real pearls. They're just so gorgeous. Okay. I see any more on that one? Those are pretty. Okay. I think that's back to the start. Alright. And then I have more here. Four, are you still in here? Here's some big, all these are gonna be clips. These are all clips. So if y'all see any in there, or if somebody wants me to just run the whole tray, I can run all of them. But there's lots of clips in there. Those are really cool. That's some kind of mother of pearl. Okay, then I have more right here. These ones are big. See, these ones are big too. These are very vintage. I remember these from when I was a kid, like wearing stuff like this in the pageants. Any of those. And then I have all of these. It's kind of dark back here. I got too many displays up here. Those ones are pretty big. Four, you don't see anything? Or have you left? I think four has left the building. Okay, does anybody else see anything you want me to pull? I think that's all of the earrings that I have. No, it's not. I've got more. Hold on. I'll have to get the trays and bring them. They're over there on my messy table. Okay. Hold on. I'll grab those other trays. I think they're more smaller stuff anyways. There's some pretty stuff on. Three more trays full. Okay. Let's see. You know what the best way to do this is. They're kind of jumbled. I apologize. Some of them are. Thank you, Jenna. Let me mod you. Let me see. How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Jenna. Yeah, if you see any earrings here you would like to look at, just let me know. Here's some more pearls. Look at those. Whoop. I dropped one. Those look like real freshwater pearls too. They're kind of brown looking. That may be sterling post too. I don't know. Has that dirty look to it, like if you rub it. Mm, possibly. You see anything in here? Look at those. Those are so cute. These are glass. Look, they look like eyeballs. These would be good for Halloween. Those are pretty. Bright. Hey, those are some more pearls. I'm gonna dig them out. I don't know if that's a real one or not. It kind of looks like it. It possibly is. It looks like it. They're different, so I think they are real. Look at these. These look like something. Was that Betsy Johnson stuff? I don't know if it is. Probably not. But it looks like her. Just some gold tone. Okay, I'm going to move to the next one. Let me see where can I put this. Right here. Okay. Look at these ones are really pretty. Handcrafted native design. Spirit of nature. Aren't those pretty? Like a copper. Look at those. The bottom right corner. These little pearls. Aren't they sweet? Those are pretty. Is it missing a stone? No, it's not. Is that the right one? Those are pretty. Okay, I'm gonna lay those right there. Okay. So you see anything else? I'm gonna move this stuff out. Moving stuff out of the way. There's some little tiny ones in here you can even see. Looks like a cherry, but it's a pearl. Those are cute. Ooh, look at those. These are super sparkly. Two up from the last slot off. Let's see, two up from the last slot off. Right, third slot. Right, third slot. The peace sign to the right of those. Are these ones? Are those pretty? Okay, got those. Cool. Ooh, these ones are pretty too. Are those pretty? These like have a little design on them. Those are cute. Oh, these are the ones. Aren't those pretty? They say something on the back too. They're very pretty. Those look like Swarovskis. There's some little owls and a little Paris Eiffel Tower. Okay, let me move this tray now. It's so hard to see in here, guys. I'm sorry. I've got too many earrings and not enough earring holders. Those are gorgeous. These are cool. Thank you, Jenna. Oh, that looks sort of like amber, doesn't it? It's probably acrylic though. Ooh, those are pretty. These are cute. Those look very vintage. Very 80s. Put these right here. Ew, what the heck is that? There's a telephone. Pair of telephone earrings. Okay. Does anybody else see anything else? Do I need to move anything? What the heck is that? I'm trying to turn it around. Kills. Love kills slowly. Oh, okay. I couldn't figure out what the heck that said. The mother of pearl earrings. Okay. I'm not hearing any other, I was like, what the heck is that? That's some ugly earrings right there. Isn't that crazy? How one person's taste differs from another. These are very pretty. I'm gonna go ahead and run these since I didn't have any other requests. These are so pretty. And these are running gold tone. Whoops. Where did it go? There it goes. These look vintage. Thank you, Jenna. Number 13. And I'm going to give you these for modding, okay? You're very welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you. You and your mother both have been so sweet to me. What the heck, girl? You can't take a tip me after I give you something. That's crazy. You're so sweet. You are. Okay, these are Roman. Let's see. Wish I could change this to 10 seconds. This keeps on at 8:30. Thank you, ma'am. Number 14. Okay. Let's see. And these are freshwater pearls. I don't think that's sterling. I think it's just silver plate. These are real freshwaters, though. And they are hooks. You still want them, Wanda? Okay. These are yours. Thank you so much, Wanda. Okay. And nobody saw any other earrings they wanted, right? Let's see, do we want to do necklaces now? Do y'all want to do more bracelets? Look at this bracelet. It's silver tone. This one is stainless steel, I think. Yeah, it's stainless. Stainless and CZ. And I think you might can take some of those links out. Maybe. Maybe not. So it's about an 8. A little bit bigger than an 8. I think that one's running. It's very pretty. Okay. Let's see. Look at this. This is another charm bracelet. This one's not sterling. This one's so pretty. It's glass. It has all the little dangles and charms. But that one's got like little crystals on the bead. This is very pretty. Guys, charm bracelets are really popular right now. And charm necklaces. Okay, this is about a 7. Well, maybe a little bit smaller. Well, I think it's the charms. They're twisted around it. Let me just measure it. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell on this thing sometimes, you know? Because those charms get twisted. Isn't that pretty? Seven and a half. That's what that says. That's so pretty. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see, there's some more pretty ones over here. I can get that one back. But that one's different. It's Lucky brand, or Lucky You. It's got a clip. That's weird. I've never seen one like that. Right. I guess you have to put it right there in order for it to stay on. Very different. See, it's gonna sit about a 7. And it's a Lucky brand. Still has the tags. And that one's running. It's got a very unusual clasp. And thank you for looking. Let's see. I don't see a brand on that one. It's got like a turquoise bead and some silver and like a cord. And you button it on like that. And it holds. Guys, do you have any other requests? Do you want to see anything different? This one's it's about a 6. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Ooh, this one's like it's got a bunch of stones. This one's got coral. I'm not sure what that one is, but it's some kind of stone. I don't know if that's real turquoise. Possibly, because that looks like real coral. And that's some kind of a stone. I don't know. This is on a stretch. It may need to be restrung soon. I mean, it's pretty stretchy, but I don't know. Pull on it hard enough and it might break. That one's about a 7.5. It's worth it just for the beads, guys. Just for the beads, it would be worth it. Okay, thank you guys for looking. Let's see. Jenna, do you want to see some necklaces? I got lots of thin gold tone necklaces. A whole ton of them. And look at all those. Any bird brooches? I think I do. Hold on. Let's see. I have a cute, there's a cute fish. Let me see. Let me look. I have this one that's going to have a really high start. That one's got a $50 start. Hold on, I've got more though. I'm pretty sure, dude. Give me just a second. There's one. Swan's a bird, right? Let's see. That one overlooked on there's so many brooches. Well, here's some. I got a pin. Oh, there's a cute. I think that's a hummingbird, maybe. Yeah, I've got several bird brooches. Give me just a second. I'm gathering them. I think that's all of them. Nope, there's another one. I'm probably looking right at them and not even seeing them. Okay, I got a handful of them. Okay. Let's see. Have that little cutie. Run him for 3. This little cutie. Let's see. I don't think he's marked. He is not. I'll run him for 3. Another little cutie. He's unmarked. He's old. Look at how old that one is. I can run that one for 3. This one. He says something. I think it's a Jerry's. He has a little bit of wear right there to his forehead. So I'll run him for 3 also. This one is newer. I'll run this one for 5. I want to say this one came in my JTV stuff. I don't see a mark on him. He's very sparkly. And then I have this cutie. Hold on just a second. I think that one's marked. I think it says 925, but I'm not sure. If it is, I haven't tested it, so I'm not sure. Welcome in, guys. I'm checking something out real quick. Maybe it does not. I thought I saw 925. Now I don't think I do. Maybe not. I don't think it is. I thought that on the end was 925, but now that I look at it with a thing, I don't think it is. Let's see, will you run him and the swan together, or I can bundle this one? I'll run him for 5. And then I have this one. I'll do that one for 3. And I'll do this one for 3. You want, is it this one? I don't think that is 925. It sort of looks like it right there, but I don't think it is. He's just a cutie. This one and the swan. I'm not sure. The jelly belly. I can run them together if this is the 2 you're wanting. As long as nobody else wants me to run it separate. Are these the 2? Just run the swan. Okay. And that one's running. Cute, cute. Thank you, More Hub. Thank you for your first purchase. I appreciate you so much. And I may have more birds laying around that I've just overlooked, but I think that's the ones I can find at the moment. I have some earrings. The shipping, yeah. You got to look at it like you're saving gas money, though, right? You're not having to go out and search for it. That's the way I look at it. I've got some cute owl earrings. I think I have some owl necklaces also somewhere. Just have to find them. And I may have. Let's see. No, let's see. Just the pins. Okay. She's a pin girly. So we're passing on all these. You don't want that little cutie? Oh, I'll just leave those there in case somebody else sees them. I did if he was marked for 5. He was 5. I was going to do him for 5. I don't think it was marked. No, I don't think it was. See that right there? I thought was 925, but I don't think it is. I didn't test it. See right there? I thought I saw a 925, but I don't think it is. He's cute though. I have a butterfly. If you like butterflies. He's a really pretty one too. No problem. We're allowed to change our minds. Does anybody else have any requests? Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Veda. Guys, I'll do a little scan. I got a little bit of everything. Those are all costume rings right there. I do have sterling rings also. Look at this. I made this. This was out of an old pen. The pen had broke off. It was like one of these stick pins. I think I still got one over there somewhere. It was like a stick pin and the pen had broke off. So, and I had this pendant. It's like one of those magnet things. And I didn't have any of the things that goes in it. So I just glued them together. Isn't that pretty? I'm proud of it. I think it looks pretty together. Thank you, Jenna. See, all of these are sterling. They'll have a higher start. Have this cool little creepy nutcracker from 1997. That was from my highway yard sale. He is super creepy. I knew he was worth. I looked him up. He's like $65 and $70 online. I was like, he has got to be worth something because he's so creepy. But he's missing the start on him. I would start him. I would do him at. How does $18 sound? He's like 65 and 70 online. Pass. I've got him listed online for 30. That's what I've got him actually listed for. But I would start him for you guys cheaper. He is missing his crown. Okay. Some cute little I think those are pewter, like little pewter trinkets. I'll do those ones for 3. The bigger one I'll do for 5. Oh, here's that charm necklace I was talking about earlier. Isn't that pretty? And I've got the bracelet and stuff that matches it. I think it says something too. Maybe not. It's just got a hang tag. It doesn't say nothing. That one says something. I think that's a charm when you hang charms on too. That's Chico, I think. No, it ain't. Premier. That one says something. Napier. And that one's Premier. Whoops. That's a really long one. That's pretty. Look at that glass one. Isn't that gorgeous? I think that one's a Premier. Yeah. We bought out one girl. She had a bunch of Premier stuff. That one says something too. Carabella? Is that what I think? There's another. That's a cute set. Earring and necklace set. I think these are fun. A couple of different necklaces on that. That's 2 of the same necklace. Some really pretty glass. Some more stick or some more brooches. Not stick pins. It's Morpho butterfly. That's a plate, like a souvenir plate. Here's a bunch of gold, like arm cuffs. I think it's the kind that goes up on your arm. Hey, Retro. Hey, Simply. Look at that one. Like if you were gonna dress up like Cleopatra or something, put that on your arm for a cuff for Halloween. Yeah, these are way too big for a regular bracelet, I think. These are like for your upper arm. Look at that one. And that one would be for your regular, like your wrist. I said your regular arm. Good grief. I have some up here. If y'all see anything you want me to pull, show you closer, just let me know. Oh, there's another bird. This is a bird. This one is sterling. I'll have to do that one at 20. I paid way up for that one. I paid 20 for it on here. Those are pretty thin chains. Sterling. I might have some birds in there too. No, just a bee. All of that is sterling. If anybody likes any of that. There's some brooches. The cross. The sterling cross, Wanda. This one. Yes. Okay. Let me see. That one is Hallmark something. I'll have to weigh that one for you. Okay. I got it pulled though. There's another one. There's a cross. And there's a cross too. Or there's that big one. You like the big one? This one? The one with the dangle? The other one? You like the smaller one? Which one, Wanda? Is it that one? Yes. Okay. That's the one you're wanting to, Jenna. Wanda. Okay. Do you do you like that one too? That one may have gold plate on it too. I'll have to look at it. So that was pretty. Okay, I got that one pulled. Does anybody else see anything else? That's cute. There's a cross bracelet. Lots of little charm bracelets. That's got an earring stuck on it. Okay, I'm gonna check this necklace out. Yes, ma'am. I got two necks full of those. Let's see. What a necklace lays here. It's at 3 grams. This one's 3 grams of silver and is marked and acid tested. It says something else. ATI. So I guess it's the brand. And this one will have a higher start because it is sterling. And it's running. ATI Sterling Cross. Okay. You want that, Wanda? Okay. That one is yours. Thank you so much. And 8. Alrighty. And we want to look at the dainty gold tone. Let's get this stuff back again. Let me get them off of here without getting them tangled. That's the trick. Okay. This one's really pretty. This is the gold balls. This one's not hallmarked. It looks like it should be. I don't see a hallmark on it. Alright, and that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking. I'm gonna hang these ones on my chairs. I'll pull them off. Oh, this one is a Medusa. Okay, and she is marked K18. I'm sure that's not real gold, but I did look the Medusa up and she's pretty pricey. She's a good one. Okay, and she's running. Thank you for looking. And this one, I think it's just it's pretty. It's just a little costume horse pendant. There's the front, there's the back. It's a little dainty gold tone chain, no wear that I can see anywhere. Trying to figure out which way is the front and the back. Okay, that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking. This one has a bunch of like different colored, I don't know. They feel like glass. I think they're glass. Like a rainbow. There is your clasp on that one. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. Let me grab this other bag of bags. Oh, that is number 16. Very pretty. I saw a double rainbow today. It was so vibrant. So pretty on our way back from the hospital. This is very gorgeous. I'm going to take a look at this one again. Where'd my loop go? It was so vibrant. The only other time I've seen one that vibrant was at my dear friend. Her little boy got hit by a car getting on the school bus and it killed him at his funeral. Was the most vibrant rainbow I saw. This is costume. I thought it might be real, but it's costume. That is so pretty though. And now every time she sees a rainbow, she thinks her son's talking to her, saying hello from heaven. So when I see rainbows, I usually send them to her. I was driving today though, so I wasn't able to take a picture of that. Oh, it was so beautiful. I could not imagine losing one of my babies and how hard that would be. Well, there we go. Thank you for looking at that one. Okay, here's another. This is another double one. It sort of looks like a moon, maybe. There's your chain. These all look good. I don't see any wear. And that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. Let's see, this one is cute. I don't know if those are acrylic or if that's stone. I can't really tell. They kind of look like stone. But it's got variations in it. It's got adjuster things. There's your clasp on that one. And it sort of looks like a matte gold. It's not super shiny. It looks like matte finish. Wanda, I know. I know. I can't even imagine. Wanda, she lost her son. I grew up with her son. His grandma used to babysit me. We grew up playing ball together, kickball, baseball. And she lost her son way too soon. Randall. She's got some pretty grandbabies, though. Thank you, Jenna. Let's see, that was number 17. Okay, this one's marked. This one's a 1982 Avon piece. Wow. Look at that. Oh my gosh, this thing is almost as old as me. I was born in 81. Oh my gosh. And it looks so good. Look at that. That one is beautiful. Okay, that one's running. I love it when it's got the date on there for you. That's awesome. Thank you, Jenna. Number 18. It sort of looks like is it Reed and Barton that would do those? I think I've got a Reed and Barton. Yeah, look, it sort of looks like that one. I think that's Reed and Barton. Yep. Yep. So pretty. Thank you. Let's see. This one, what is it? This one's just a little dainty. It's got the cute little knots on the chain and it has a little charm. It doesn't say anything. So I guess you could put your initial or just wear it like that. It's pretty. Let's see. Change that back to 3. Right, and that one's running. And thanks for looking at that one. This one's really pretty. I think this one's vintage Avon also. Look at that. Has the little pearls. Yep, this is vintage Avon and it looks so good. That is so pretty. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. Let's see, guys. Number 19. That's a good one. Okay. So this is pretty. Oh, I don't think I see nothing on this one. It sort of looks like a little opal. Let's look at the back of it. Hey, Nacho. How are you doing, sweetie? And that one's running. She is getting some good stuff. Yeah, I haven't been on much lately, Nacho. That was number 20. My husband, we have found out he's got cancer. So I have been pushing my shows back a lot. He's been really sick. Number 20. Okay. This one's just got a long extender. It's got a little diamond and then a little box with some. I don't know if that moves. Yeah, it looks like it moves. Yeah, so I've been pushing my shows back a lot. I haven't done a lot of shows lately. I've been buying tons of jewelry, but thank you. It's been life changing, that's for sure. But he's got a positive attitude, so I think he's going to be fine. This is really pretty. Then these are faux pearls. It's super tiny. And it has extender so you could choke it up even. It's already like a choker. Isn't that pretty? That's elegant and dainty. Yes. Yes, I love pearls. That's my favorite. I'm wearing pearls now. In my ears. I usually sleep in them. This says MM. I don't know who that is. But it's really sparkly, like little gold disc. Thanks for looking at that one. Okay, this one, I don't think it says anything. It's just a really pretty, it's dainty gold tone. Here's your class. I don't see any wear on any of these guys. That one's running. Let's see. Can you show mark on last one again? Sorry, a spider was crawling up my arm. The MM? Yeah. Thanks for looking at that one. MM. I don't know who that is. There's your class. It's really sparkly. That's running. My little girl, or my oldest daughter, she is terrified of spiders. They don't bother me. I mean, I don't want them crawling up me, but she would run off the road if one was on her. Let's see, this one says something too. This one's like that. I don't even know what that bohome, bohomie. I don't know. I don't even know how to say that. And it's that matte gold finish on that one. Yeah, like IKEA furniture. That's funny. Ooh, this next one's really pretty. Maybe. I'm not sure. This one's got the old spring ring clasp on it. That's the back of it. That's the front. Isn't that pretty? What's my black light? That might be a garnet or something. Hmm, I don't know what's that. It's probably not. It's costume, I'm saying. I don't know where my black light's at. And that one's running. It's really pretty. Oh my gosh, this next one is adorable. It looks like a little purse. It's got a note in it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jenna. So that is number 21. I think it says love. Hold on, it's so cute. It looks like a little purse and it opens up like a locket. There is the clasp. Isn't that cute? I don't think this is no Pandora. This is cute. It says love you. And there's the back of it. It's got the little magnetic thing. And that's, oh, I lost the note. Hold on. This one's so cute. I do think this one's more modern though. It is very cute though. I think it's more modern because of the class. Excuse me. Aw, I bet that was sweet. Thank you, Nacho. Let's see, that is number 22. I bet somebody snatched that up real quick, didn't they? This is pretty. This one's really shiny. It's got an initial. It says L. This looks like one of those my niece would buy from a boutique. Has a little diamond hanging off of the end of it. Or a rhinestone. I hope it didn't sell for $1. Okay. All right, so that was all of the gold tones that was on that necklace or on that bust. Kind of scan back over those. If anybody else wants me to run anything else, there's a Medusa. She was 5. There's a horse. I think most of the rest of them were 3. You want to see Medusa? At the bust? Yeah. It's kind of hard to see them on there. I think it's just plated. That one's running. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't look like a real mark. I looked the it's not magnetic. The charm is magnetic, but the chain is not. Except for the clasp. I don't think it is. Yeah. They're kind of all jumbled together. If you see any on there you like, I can pull it. And then I got a whole nother neck over here. The star. Okay, hold on. I think that one might be a double. Let's see if I can get it off. Yeah, I think it's a double. Yeah, it's a double. It's a newer one. It'll run for 3. It's running. No obligations though. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Does anybody else see anything else on there they want me to run? Okay. I'm gonna grab this other one. The MM? Yeah. Let's see if I can get it back off. Okay. No, that's fine. There's people popping in and out all the time. Okay. So this one has MM on it. It's very sparkly. Very pretty. And that one's running. I'm gonna grab this other net. Let's get a bunch of the small gold tone on it. There's a couple of silver tone on that one. So do you have a story for me? Okay. Good. Number 24. Good. I need a laugh. Sure, everybody else on here needs a laugh too. Oh no. Okay, I've got this other one here too. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you so much. Okay, this one says Kendra Scott. I'm not for sure if it's a real one or not because I know there are some fake ones, but I don't know. Verdigris. Yeah, it's a little dirty, so it may be real. I don't know. I don't know if it's real or not. As is, dirty and everything. It's running. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing. Let's see. You said, but do you remember that wooden boot you had that I bought a year ago. You were like, I don't know, it's just Scarborough. And I had to have, yes. Was it something awesome? It was like folk art, sort of. Yeah, I remember that. It was so cute. It even had a shoelace, didn't it? Did it have a shoelace? Yes, awesome. It's worth a lot of money, wasn't it? Yes, awesome. Good. Hey, Katie. Girl, I'm so sorry I haven't got you your jewelry, Katie. This is really pretty. It's running. You still have it? Thank you, Nacho. You love it. Number 25. I thought you was gonna say it was like you took it on the Antique Roadshow or something. It was worth so much money. I'm not up to much anymore, Katie. I'm sorry. Um I have your stuff in a bag. I haven't been to the flea market much, and when I have been, you haven't been there. So I will get it to you. Oh, did Audrey buy it? Let's see. This has got like a little ladder on it. Always Best Buys. Welcome in. And that one's running. Katie, I don't know if you knew. Mark was in the hospital. He went septic after his chemo, and we were in the hospital for like 8 days, so I didn't I hadn't dropped off a bunch. This is really pretty. Little dainty silver tone cross. Did Audrey buy your boot, Nacho? Oh, neat. It maybe it was one her grandfather made. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I've never seen one before. This is just like a really pretty old, some kind of stone. Or no, that's a mother of pearl, isn't it? That's a chunk of mother of pearl. Yeah, girl, he's been so sick. He lost like 14 pounds since his last treatment. They was wanting to cut it back this time because he went septic, but it did shrink his tumor some. So they went ahead and kept it the same, and they're just gonna put him on a bunch of Benadryl to try to counteract him having a reaction to it. You finally got it free. You've moved a lot, hadn't you, Nacho? You've been moving, right? This one's got stars on it. This is a double one. Trying to see the front and the back. And it's got the little Aw, that's sweet. That would be so cool too if that was one her grandpa carved. I don't. It didn't have a mark on it, did it? I don't remember. I'm in Mississippi. Where are you at now? I forget where you were last time back in Iowa. I think you were in Carolina last time I talked to you. Maybe. Have you been Carolina, North Carolina? Maybe. I don't remember. I thought you were from Ohio. Are you from Ohio? Or am I mixing you up with somebody else, Nacho? Golly, I got these in a tangle mess. Next Cinema Stay, Baltimore, New Jersey. CT. Okay, well, I got you all off then. The stars? Okay. I was thinking you were from Ohio for some reason. I don't remember. I'm getting people mixed up. Okay, those are running. I may have some more stars, Katie. Thank you, Katie. Girl, I just need to put all your stuff in your package with this and give it to you. 26. Okay. Number 26. Where are you at where you're talking to her? Is Stella on here? Oh, that's your daughter. I'm thinking about what you call her from the flea market. I don't know what I'm thinking, Katie. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I'm so sorry to hear about his hospitalization. I saw that with chemo patients when didn't yeah. Um. They said normally people don't go septic with their first round, but he was just okay. This one's got a cute little diamond or something hanging off of it. It's got a little key. It's cute. And that one's running. Yeah, they're gonna keep a closer eye on him this time. That he has to go once a month for 2 days straight to get chemo, and this time, like he had his treatment today, he'll go back on Monday, and he goes back again tomorrow to get his second round. They do 2 days in a row, and then the third day he has a little thing on his arm. It just injects into his arm. It's something to help his white blood cell count. Um, and it makes his bones hurt really bad. That one does, the shot, the injection thing. But she wants him to come back next Monday for like a follow up. Thank you, Jenna. This has got a little J on it. And that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. Let's see, this one is cute. Look at that. I'm trying. It's got a little cross and like an infinity thing. Gold tone. Extender. Not pretty. What is that lady's name at the flea market, Katie? I can't think of her name now. The one that you said Stella, and I'm thinking, what the heck is she doing? I can't think of her name. I'm drawing a blank. The one that wears the big gaudy jewelry. Not Sarah. What's the other one? She's on here now. I can't think of her name. Sheila. I couldn't think of it. I was having like a brain fart. That's who I thought you said you was talking to, and I was like, what? This one's all tangled up. I'm not gonna take time to untangle it, but it's like a double. You'll have to tell her I thought she was at your house at like 11 at night. So goofy. I knew better than that. My brain ain't braining. This one's got a cute little key. Okay, and that one's running. This one's got a creepy looking little snake on it. Silver tone. It doesn't look very old. Fish earrings. Mm, let me see. Let me think a minute. Possibly. I've got a lot of earrings. I do. I do have a pair of fish earrings. I just remembered. Hold on. I'll see if I can find them. Did you hear the excitement in my voice? I said, oh, I do. Let's see. Number 27. Yes. And they're nickel free from the dress bar. And no obligations if you don't like these fish ones. I just happen to remember I got these at that sale this weekend. Let me see. Do I have any more? Oh, let me see. I bet I'll find some as soon as you get off of here. Girl, I've got so many earrings. Let me take a look at my spinner real quick. Now I got, I have owls. I want to say I have a pricey something, but I don't remember what it was. I don't know. I can't remember right off the top of my head. I did remember getting those though. So excited. I don't know. I can't think of any right off the top of my head. Old and weird. I got lots of old and weird. Look at this weirdo. Look at her. Who would wear that? That's so ugly. I'm sorry. That's so ugly. This is really cute. Kinda. Those ugly little doll things. This one's got I think it's a boy and a girl, or maybe it's two girls. Maybe best friends or sisters in like glass. It says rose gold and silver tone finish on those. There's your clasp. I guess there's a collector for everything. Somebody asked for a clown earlier and I showed them that. See, this one's just a pretty gold tone chain. This is not old, this is newer. It's very pretty, very shiny. Okay, thank you for looking at that. This is pretty. It's like a toggle. One you would put charms on maybe, or just wear it like that. I'd probably wear it like that and hook a pendant in the front, or just wear it like that. Um, let's see. I think this is, well, I've actually got a whole nother rack of dainty. I don't know what the heck is that. It's supposed to be a dollar bill, I guess. Oh no, it's $100 bill. There's your clasp on that one. There's your weird. Thank you. Ooh, this one's pretty. This one's Avon. This next one is really pretty. This has got like the little glass. So this is vintage Avon here. Thank you, Jenna. This one's really pretty. No gold loss. That one's really pretty. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Nacho. Number 28. Thank you, Nacho. Let's see, this one. Did I run this one already? Here's your clasp. It has like a gold tone cross. It's like weaved. And that one's running. I don't remember if I ran that one already. I may have, I don't remember. Okay. see. I'll show y'all these again. If anybody wants me to rerun any of those, that's the ones I just ran. Watches. I do. Do I have more than one person wanting watches? Because I have quite a few. Can we scan? I usually like to do a watch show, and I've got some more new ones I just don't even have in here yet. Somebody else is down for watches. Okay. These are like costume. A few things hanging up over there. There's some more dainty. Y'all see any of those dainty necklaces you want me to run? Coin earrings. They are. The middle brooch. The blue one? $3 on these. There's that one. These are gonna have higher starts. This one's uranium. I don't know where my black light's at. This one's uranium. That one's just pretty. Let's see. Oh, and this one isn't. This is uranium and it's Weiss. This one's in my shop. Here's a bunch of earrings. Gold earrings also. Which gold ones, baby? Are they in here? Sorry, can pretzel looking. These ones. Okay, I'll pull those right there. You said I went over them too fast. Triangle ones too. I don't have them displayed very well over here. That one's got cadmium glass in it. That's blown glass. That's over 100 years old. They're different prices, Nacho. Which one? The 100-year-old one? This one's got a $50 start. It's porcelain. It is a little wiggly. You could adjust those prongs. I'm scared to. I'm scared I'll break the porcelain. And it has the old C clasp. But it does have a $50 start. It's also 50. This one, I haven't tested it. I don't have any 9-carat acid, but whenever you Google these, most of these come up 9-carat gold. So I don't know. And it's super gold. I don't know. But you can Google image it. It's an expensive one. Both of these are really expensive. I'll do 50 each on those. Thank you. I think so too. I think those are really pretty. Like this one, I would do this one for 35. Whoop. This one's 35, Nacho. And it may be Julian, I don't know, but it's got cadmium glass. Like when I shine the black light, some of these will show orange in it. So it's got some open back. I don't know how to tell. but it's really pretty. This one, I would do, I'll do 40 on this one. I paid way up on that one. This one I will do for 30 because, hold on, I'll show you. That one. It's got a little chip on it. One little chip. That may be jewelry on too. I don't know. I don't know how to tell. It's like, why didn't they mark their stuff? This one, I'll do for 15. I don't think this one's, I don't think it's anything special. I would run that one for 15. And I would run this one for 15. Isn't that pretty? Guess where I got this, Katie? Our flea. I got this from the flea market. On the aisle you used to be on. She was like halfway. She always does like half price on her jewelry. And I've been eyeballing it and I was like, I'm gonna get that if she goes half price. And she did. Did y'all want me to run any of those brooches? There's more stuff back here too. Let me show her these earrings real quick that she pulled. Let's see. Okay. Now these show some wear. Let's see. These little beads probably should just all be replaced. Right, like right there. See the plastics coming through on some of them on the gold tone beads. But if you got a set of pliers and you're good with fixing stuff, you can fix them. I tried to fix that one with that chrome stuff, but you can see it didn't take. $19.91.94. These, they may be. It's even got little stuff on the back. Really? Yeah, they look old, but like I said, the beads on these look like crap. You you probably just want to replace those, but it's not hard to do. All you gotta do is get a set of these, undo that wire, pass on these. Okay, no problem. No problemo. Did anybody else want me to run these for $3 for $3 hairs? Okay, these ones. These two have a little wear. These are clips. I've got way more clips too. We didn't even make it past my desk here. I'll show y'all the other earrings. These do have some wear on them. So no obligations if you don't like them. That's fine. Okay. Thank you for looking at those. You're very welcome. And here are the triangle ones. These might have a little wear on the high points. No marks. Yeah, girl, I got lots of earrings. I got trays and towers. And these are running. No obligations. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to take you I've got trays here too in the floor. Most of these ones are going to be pierced, I think. You see any in there you like? It's kind of hard to tell. Old and weird. I think most of these in this one are probably more contemporary. There's some. There you go. There's just some wooden ones. Millie, who is Millie? My son's girlfriend joined. Oh, awesome. We got a youngin' in the house. What is her name? Which one is she? Ollie? Ollie Mema? I know, right? There's always that. Here's some bone looking ones. Those ones look like bone. Look, here's some weird ones. Millie Bishop, Shelby's girl. No bone. No bone. Now is she on here? I thought she was in this room. Oh, she was. Oh, she popped in and popped out. That's cool. Y'all have whatnot in common. Oh yeah, I've got lots of brooches. Ew, those are pretty. Kinda. Maybe not. Right? Alright. I'm gonna lay those all right there. Let's see, there's brooches. There's some more brooches. Girl, I have a whole room now. You told her about me? No, I told my oldest daughter moved out, so I have a whole bedroom full for just my jewelry. Isn't that cool? Like I got a mess. We'll see my mess there. Yeah, well, that one wall's just a pile of junk. It's some stuff I gotta go through. I've got boxes and boxes full of jewelry. Look, I've got so much. There's boxes everywhere full of bags we've got to go through. Yes. Do not judge me. Here's a bunch of earrings. $3 starts on any of these. Slow down. I said, I don't think you saw it, but I have to go. I didn't, Jenna. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me. I appreciate you. And tell your mom I said hello. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you. I appreciate you. She's so sweet. These are all pierced. Y'all see any of those you want me to pull? Now, who was it that was wanting earrings? I forget. Whitney. Here's some big gold tones. If that's what you were looking for. These ones are pierced. I do have some clips also. $3 starts. The wings. Aren't those pretty? Those are pierced. Okay, I'm gonna pull those. What are the gold dangle ones? These ones? They're just little balls. Is it? That's not the right ones? Gold dangle. These ones? Second row from the bottom. Is it those ones? Left. Are these ones? Yes. Those are pretty. Okay, I'll pull those. For the backs. I think they look just like the front. Pull them or no? I'll pull them. We can run. Somebody else may want them if you don't want them. White swirl. These ones? Black and white. Oh, the Beetlejuice. Those ones I call Beetlejuice. These are clips. These ones are clips. Okay, I got those. So you swipe out of the room? I hadn't noticed. I haven't been on here very much though lately, so wow. I'm sorry. I pulled those for you though. We'll look at them closer. 16 times. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. Maybe they're just trying to make you go to all the different rooms where you can't stay in the same room. I don't know. She just did it too. Last pair on top row. Huh? These are really pretty. They're gold tone. These are pierced. I'll take them off and show them to you closer. I'll pull them. Okay, are we ready to spin that one? Okay. Just kind of zoom in. Now these are all pierced. Feel drunk. Swiping poof. Oh no. Find a charger. Okay. Does anybody see any on there? $3 starts on any of these or any of the ones on the bottom. The ones on the bottom are just clips and screwbacks. Ready to spin? Groovy Gal. Welcome in. $3 starts on any of these. No obligations. Hey. Hey, Groovy. If you see any of these you want me to pull, we'll look at them closer and run them. $3 starts. Okay. Oh my gosh, yes. Hawaii. Hey, Groovy. I remember you. Oh, you missed a good one. I had a gold mesh top. I've never seen one that big. I'm trying to think who got it. Valencia Brown, I think, got it. It would have been a good one for a photo shoot too. Yes, I remember you. I bet it did so good. Owls. Follow Groovy Gal, guys. Bookmark her shows. I got the owls. In the pink. Gotcha. Oh, yes. I want to see. That is cool. She bought this massive necklace, probably like 50 strands of pearls, and it even had them for the arms. Like it would go off of your arms. It was neat. I've never seen one like it. Okay, back to those. These are all pierced, or not pierced. These are clips and screw backs on the bottom, guys. If you see any of those you want me to pull, the Vintage Millennial. Welcome in. If you'll see anything you want me to pull, just let me know. Let's see, up top view. This one? Or top of the, all sides. All sides. So back up. Oh, you want to look at all sides on the top again. On the top, couldn't see. Okay, I'm sorry. So are you through with this one? Are you swapping out? Okay, let's spin her again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you some watches. Crosses. These ones. Somebody else said they was interested in watches too, so I'll show some. Okay. Is that it on those? Yep. Okay. There's some more. Do y'all like any of those? They're a little harder to see, I guess. Or maybe they're easier, I don't know. $3 starts on any of those. Okay. Let's see, I have a few watches right here. I usually do $5 starts on like this type of watches, and then I've got some high end watches that have all different starts. I'll have to dig them out of my closet over here. I think that's the American Eagle. I can run any of those 3 for $5 if you like those. Okay, let me grab these and we'll take these back over there and run or show them a little better and run through them. These ones. Katie, if no one else bids on yours, the ones you picked, two-tone silver and gold ones too. Okay. Just pay me, and I'll put it with your other stuff. The way it's less shipping, you have to pay. Oh shoot! Unplug her. Hold on. I'll charge her now. Okay, we're gonna look at these ones first. Silver tone and gold tone. More gold tone on the back somewhere. Okay, run those. Thank you, Whitney. Let's see. Where's my? Here it is. That is number 29. Let me get you a band started too, sweetie. Didn't leave your show and it sent me to an. What? What is going on with Whatnot? I didn't do a new update. Does it automatically do it? Second time it's happened this week. Did you do an update or it just automatically did it? I haven't been on here much. Wow, that's crazy. Well, they better stop that mess. Are they trying to direct people away? That's wild. Let's see, hold on. The pearl with the middle. Yeah. These are vintage. These are Polo Gucci earrings. So they'll have a higher start. They do have some wear, but you can look these up. They're very high dollar. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. And the ones next to it, those are Givenchy. They're going to have a higher start also. I'm not starting these at 3. These are Givenchy, those are Givenchy, and these are Givenchy. I'll probably start these at 50. 50 on this pair because it's in excellent condition. This pair, I'll start for 30. It does have wear, but if you have a chrome pin, you can fix that. And I'll probably do that if I list them on a different platform. But, and then these ones, these are Givenchy. They have wear. I will list these for 20. 20, that's the lowest I've offered those. There you got wear though. And these are Givenchy. They have no wear. I'll list these at 40. I understand you've got very good taste, but I've got lots of other ones I can run for 3. Like these are vintage. They're not hallmarked, but they're running for 3. Wow. No, Nacho said it was happening to her too. Are any of the other people in here having problems with that? That's crazy. These are really cute. Whitney said it's done her like that. Is it just, maybe it's just something going on with it tonight? Dang. That's crazy. I hate that it's doing that to y'all, but I don't know how to fix it. Hashtag control. Okay, I see a little bit of chippy on that one. I think these are Sugar Fix. That's crazy. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to tell you to do other than go out and come back in. That's what they all, maybe close out the app and then reopen it. I don't know. And these ones are running. Okay. Katie, do you want these? It does have a little chippy right there, I see. AI wants to rule your life just, yeah. It's coming, Katie. It is coming for sure. You know that, right? These are like stone. Thank you, Katie. Let's see. Number 31. I can see you wearing these. Katie is so colorful, y'all. She's an artist and she is so colorful. She loves to wear art and make art. like those. What, the pink ones or the? Yes. You didn't want those though, right? Thank you, Katie. No, ma'am. Okay. Number 32. Shoot. It's my pen. My pen top. That was my chair, guys. I promise. Squeaky. Okay, these are the Beetlejuice looking ones. These are old. You can get it off here. There's the back. These are old. Gold tone enamel swirls. They look like Beetlejuice eyeballs. And they're running. Thank you, Whitney. Don't they look like Beetlejuice? One more time, and I've done said it. I don't know how many times. Excuse me. Y'all, I get choked on my own spit anymore. I think that's part of perimenopause. Now you need to watch it. Okay, these are really pretty. Really good gold tone on those. I got the hooks. There's the back. I think Nacho was interested in these, but I don't know. She just got kicked out, I think. I know her battery went dead. Okay, thanks for looking at those. There's this pair. There's the back. They look like angel wings. They look like Monet. Let me see. These are probably not the original backs. I don't see a mark on them. They may be. I don't see a mark on them. They're like that real thin metal. Um, like the old, like from the 80s. The gold tone on them's good. They're not heavy at all. These are real thin. They're very pretty. They kind of make me think of Victoria's Secret wings. Kind of the heart shape. $34. Okay, let's see. Let me grab some watches out of my closet over here. We had a request for some watches. Give me just a second. Okay, Whitney. Are you wanting to? Oh my gosh. Somebody's told me that, but I don't see it. My kids don't think it's common. That's broke. Are you wanting to look at the $5 starts? He's still snoring. That's funny. Here's some of my new ones I just got. I got these from the Highway 25. I can run them. Just tell me if you want me to run them. Now they're sold as is. They probably don't work and need a battery. This one's got wear. I'll run any of these for $5 because I don't know about watches, guys. Okay, there's that one. Look how this is so dirty. Yeah, I think both of these are men's. Are you wanting to only look at women's? I have some people that are watch people and they know. No, that's you. You want to see both? I mean, I can speed through them real quick. These look really gross. The first one says Armatron, water resistant. I'm not sure why this thing is up or how to fix that. Something's going on right there. Like that would bother me, I think. And it has a significant amount of wear. Just let me know if you want me to run any of them. I'm going to try to speed through these. This one, I think is missing something there. I can't even see what it says, but it's got the date thing. It says 21 jewel, unbreakable, mainspring. It's got a lot of wear. Okay, $5 starts on any of these, but they're sold as is. This is Elgin. It's a very heavy gold tone. Um, I don't know if this is I think this is a woman's watch, but it's kind of big. It's wider. It feels stiff right here too. Like that band's got something dirty in it. Girl, I'm telling you, I do not do watches. Look at that. Ew. I don't do the watches. But I know some of them can be really expensive. I'll look up a few of them, but most of them I'm just like 5 and go. This one says quartz, stretchy band. I think that's a man's. These may all be men's because this come from the same sale. This little bag I'm pulling out of. It says watch it quartz and the band on it's broke. And we'll see. This is Timex Indiglo. It's silver tone and gold tone, but it's really wore. I don't know if that's one of them wind up ones. I don't think it is. Okay, so that was all from that's my new ones I have. I've got watch bands. If anybody wants those. I'm gonna put this back in here as I go. And then I'll just put that whole bag in that box. Okay, there's this one. It's kind of pretty. It's got a silicone band. It's kind of dirty. Beads in the back. Burgundy. These are some big earrings. Look at these big old earrings. They're 3 inches long. You want these? And look, they got a stretch. Okay, let me run these. These are running. Thank you, Bree Bree. Let's see, that is number 35. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your first purchase. I'll get you a box started. I'm going to run through the rest of these watches and then I will hit the next request. Okay, guys? Thank you so much. Guys, I appreciate each and every one of you more than you know. Okay. This one's just like an old one, and it feels hollow. I don't know. Like it feels very light. I don't know if it's got the guts in it or what. It looks very old. This one is probably a knockoff, and it's missing the back, the van. Very nursing home. Yeah. Girl, I do not like doing watch. My fingers stink right now from touching these things. I hate doing watches. This one says Elgin, but the thing is broke. Let's see. Here's another bag. I don't think I've ever went through these before. I think these are new to me. I don't even know what brand that one is. I can't I can't get into it and see. It's like a cuff. And all these probably need batteries. Look at that one. Oh, that's a Fossil. It looks like if you put a battery in it, maybe the inside might light up or something. Big time or big tick. Wow. Okay, there's that one. And that one's band is broke. And there's this one. It's pretty. Indiglo. No. You had one of those growing up, didn't you? Did you have a Mickey Mouse watch that played music? I had one of those. You were not cool if you didn't have one of those. I remember I wanted one of those so bad so I could be cool. I wanted to be a cool kid. I was never a cool kid. We were so poor growing up. That's a 1928. I was so poor, but I tried so hard to look like I wasn't. And this is just like a watch chain. If it wasn't for my aunt, we would have went to school naked probably, wouldn't we, Cece? My mother and father had their priorities so out of whack. There's that one. Guys, if you see one of these you want me to run, just say run it. Your grandparents. This one's got a bunch of yucky stuff. Somebody in one of the watch shows said it's missing something right here. I guess if you're really crafty, you could glue some more stuff. Yep, my aunt and my grandmother would bring us food and clothes when they come to visit. This one looks new. It is. Look, it still has the thing in it. Timex. This is an Indiglo. So it would light up if you put a battery in it. You love it. Timex Iron Man. This one is really pretty, but it's missing one of the stones somewhere. This one looks like a bracelet. Let's see. I think it's a purple one. Yep, it's missing one purple stone. Isn't that pretty? I like that one. So sparkly. Run that one. Let's see. Okay. Let me see. You did see it's missing one of the stones, right? It's a purple one. Well, let me get it back up there. 10 seconds. There we go. It's running. It's missing one purple stone. Missing. So pretty. Thank you, Whitney. That is number 36. I'm just going to stick it back in the bag it was in. I put it in that bag when I put it in that box of watches because I was scared it would lose some more stones. But it hasn't. So maybe that's a good sign. Okay, and there's this one. It's like a pocket watch thing. $5 starts on any of these watches. They're sold as is. Probably need batteries. Oh, what the heck does that one say? This is Kenneth Cole, New York. That one might be a good one. I don't know. A Wrangler digital. And a couple of those hat lady things. Let's see. Quest. This one's heavy. This is Guess Steel. Look at this one. This one lights up still. My Little Pony. And then that one. It's like a dog charm bracelet watch. Did you ever figure out how much I owed you? I think it was 18. I think it was 18. And I've had that jewelry in my bag every time I've went to the flea market, but I haven't seen you. I could just stick it in your um box with your other stuff. That one's missing the back. Another one of those. Oh, look at that. I told you I had one. Ew, that's so gross looking. He's got wet. Somebody put that one in some water or something. He's got some moisture damage. And this is an old one. I think this is one of those that winds up. But his winder, maybe it ain't, because it says Timex. I think that means it's a battery one, if it says Timex. But it looks like a wind up, doesn't it? It's missing its thing. Let's see. There's that one. I think that one's a wind up too, but it's like stuck. Manson. I have that one. I have that one. I have that one. Carriage. There's another one. Wow, what's the chances of that? Back to back. There's an Elgin. It's missing a bunch of the little. Looks like it's missing every stone on it. Maybe. I don't know. We might have a couple. This one, the carriage. This is water resistant. 30 meters. Skull tone and silver tone. This one doesn't look that bad. And the other one? Oh, nope. Was it the Timex? Yes, okay. And that one. Yeah, both of these look pretty clean. They don't look that bad. You need to run them together. Run times. Oh, I don't know if they work or not. Run the Timex. Okay. My bad. That one's running. Still has a sticker on the back. Thank you, Whitney. Number 37. Okay, let's see. There's this one. Advance. You only use them for fashion. Well, you probably don't want some of these are disgusting looking. That's that one. There's a fossil. That's kind of cute. So you don't even care if they work. I've seen a lot of people doing that. A lot of these young boys are doing that, like with the older watches. They just like them to wear them like a bracelet. You don't want that one. Guys, if any of you other guys want one of these, look at that one's kind of cool, but its thing is broke. Let me see. You probably don't want none of these other ones. This one don't look that bad. This is something Swiss. It's got little screws, like gold tone screws on it. I keep holding it upside down. That one. Broken. And there's this one is a fossil. It's got the tortoise shell. I've dozed off twice already. Your brain won't shut off. Girl, you should be dozing. It's 12:30. I should be dozing. We got to go back to the doctor tomorrow, but it's later. His appointment's a little later tomorrow. Run this one. It does have some gold loss. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Yeah, it has gold loss. Look at this one. This one's straight up out of the 80s. But it's gross looking. It's so gross. It's very 80s. And then there's that one. I think that's all that I have in that box besides a couple of bands left. Oh, there's a cute little Mickey. I have some high-end ones. I cancel flights. Yeah, I think you've seen most of them. I did. Hey, I do have a few. Let me show you these new ones that I got. I cancel flights. I got these other ones at a yard sale this past weekend. I don't know if any of these are any good or not. There's that one. $5 for any of these ones, okay? I think you saw most of my other ones. And then there's that one. I don't even know what that says. Genesis or something, maybe? And then there was that one. Watch it. It's things broke. $5 on any of those ones. There's that one. I don't know if that's a man's or a woman's. It's really thick and heavy, and it feels really stiff right there, like somebody spilled something in there. Ugh. And then there's that one with something gross on it. I don't know what it is. Let's see, I'll take the second one you showed. The gooey, this one. Love Genesis or what? Okay, the Genesis looking one. The one that was kind of cloudy. This one? Okay. And that one's running. And listen, I have a whole bunch more. I just haven't got to go through all my bags. We have got so much we got to go through. You want the icky one, Whitney? Which icky one? The gold tone one? The heavy gold one? It'll be pretty. You just need to clean it up. Let me get him up. Bin started, okay? But yeah, check back with me, cancel, because I'm gonna have a whole bunch more. It's just taken so much time. And my husband's sick right now. So we've been having to go back and forth to the doctor. So I've had to cancel a bunch of my shows. Thank you. Is this the right one, Whitney? The Elgin? It's pretty. It's just like right there. It feels stiff. Somebody's spilled something in it. And the gold tone on it's good. It is pretty. It just needs some cleaning. He could probably tell you the best thing to clean it with. Would you clean it with vinegar? He works on watches. Would you clean that with vinegar? Maybe. I don't know. 1039. Where'd my pen go? Ketchup. I clean my copper with ketchup. I do. Yes. Wow. I didn't think about cleaning my watches with it though. It makes sense. It's something, the acid or something in it, right? Okay, did I show this one? I don't know if I showed that one or not. Just gotta clean it up good, yeah. And then I got that one. And vinegar as well. Okay. I think you've seen most of my other ones. Now I do have these the higher dollar ones. Let's see, this one. Let's see, that one I had at 115. 90% isopropyl alcohol for electronics. I clean a lot of my jewelry with alcohol, especially my earrings. I can do this one. I'll do that one for 75. I think you've done seen most of these. I have 175 on this one. This one's so heavy. This is a Guess, and it's really clean. I will do 100. Isn't it pretty? That one's really pretty. Very. That's a handsome watch. I think it was you that told me to do this one for 20, right? It's a Bulova. I didn't even look this one up. Let's see. This one's really pretty, Whitney, but this one, I'll do this one for 50. This, they said this is sterling, but I have not checked it. On all my other watch shows, they say this one is sterling. Montana. And it looks like in brand new looking condition. These are my ones that I actually looked up. And like I said, I've got more coming. And I need to weed through some of these and just chunk them in a jar. This one is 100. It does work. I had 200 on it, I think. No, I had 180 on it. I'll run it for 100. This one's gold filled, but it does have wear. And it's a Gruen. I don't know if that one works or not. I guess it probably does. It does. This one works. I have 200 on it. I'll run it for 100 just to get rid of it. I think this one is just a fashion watch, actually. I don't think it's real. So if you want it for fashion, I'll run this one for 5 because I'm pretty sure this one's not authentic. The Timex Indiglo. Let me see. This one? This one's 5. It has a lot of wear right there. That's running. If you like it. That one's not a wind up, is it? Oh, it was different than this one? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. It's Armatron. Oh, me. Oh, was it this one? It's ticking. That one is ticking. Is it that one? It's running. It's just the face. It has Saturday in the window. Oh, me. I wonder I already put it back. Day and date. That one. Was it it was a man's one? A men's watch? Did you see that one? That one might be good. That says Kenneth Cole. I didn't look that one up. It has a date. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Is that it? Is this it? No. Hmm. There's a guess. Man. I hate for you not to get whatever it is. Not that one. I don't know what that one is. It's probably laying right here in front of me. Was it one of the higher dollar ones or was it the $5 one? There's that one. I've got 70 on it. That's a Invicta. I do 40. That's really pretty. Okay. Let's see. There's a Citizen. It's really nice. It's ticking. This is like a woman's watch. I got 115 on it. So I'll do 75. Man, I hate that. No one can tell these ones. Oh, did you see this one? Look at this one. Right. I don't know if you saw this one. Did you see all of them? That's a fossil. It says Big Tick. I think that lights up or something. That's a nice woman, Citizen. It's probably a good price too. So are we through with the watches, guys? Nobody wants any of these. Don't want to mix those. All right. We'll move along. Move along to something else. Thank you. Like I said, check back with me later. Got tons more to go through. It's just going to take some time. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, I got two people in here. It's just me and you, CC. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and end it. Okay. Love you. Thank you, anybody else who's in here. I'm going to go ahead and end my show. Wait. Okay, what? Did somebody else ask for something? What is it? T- Tomorrow afternoon? Yeah, you can. And you're just going to bring them back Friday then? Okay. Yeah, I'll just tell him to get ready. I don't think his appointment is till I think it's 11:30, so we'll probably leave here about 10. I can tell him to be ready though for you, okay? And Kirsten will probably be grooming tomorrow. Okay, I don't know who else is in here, but if you have any requests, you can let me know. I'm fixing to close it up if I have no requests, guys. You'll come after lunch? Okay. All right. Well, I love you. Guys, if you have any last requests, let me know. I'm gonna close it up if no one else makes any requests. Thank you all so much. Love you. Good night.